Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I have my mic muted, so this is a One True Dreamer live on YouTube. Um, yeah, I'm in escaped reality. We're going to be doing Fire Kitty work today, and that's about it. You know, going to be getting them traits. Haven't done it in a while, and I'm in the mood to do it. So that's what we're going to do. I got a guest that's going to be showing up. He wanted to check out one of my things. He's setting up his business right now because he's a console user that uses mouse and keyboard, so that's his prerogative. And you know, I mean, to each their own, man. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Who might tell somebody how they want a game? I ain't that guy. I am not. So top my food off here a little bit because food is deteriorating faster than it normally does. As you can see, it is 100% going a lot quicker than what it used to on the deterioration. So when they reset the server, certain things got tweaked, like food decomposing and all of that has been set back to normal. So as you can see, a lot of stuff is rotted as far as berries and meat out of my my old chamber here. So working on that. Let's get these put away. I only need a couple of them. There we go. I can get stacked in there. Gonna be doing kitties for traits. Which means we're turtle clubbing. We are gonna be turtle clubbing. I was making a lot of stuff earlier today when I stopped in for a few minutes. And a perfect kitty for Norm. The perfect tame, my first perfect pyro kitty tame, and I'm giving it to Normog because he wanted a green one. I found a green one for him. He is so happy about that, let me tell you. He is just super stoked about that. She's got good stats, so I told him I'm going to hold on to her for a little bit because I want to work on the strain of kitties that I'm breeding. But it is his cat. That is his. He does know that. And we got to name that cat after someone who gave me the Turtle Club idea. Because that is the strongest female in the fleet, period. Trying to remember her name. I think Normog remembers her name. I think it's Amanda. I'm not 1,000% sure on that. But we got to go for turtles. Turtles it is. Now, as usual, if the stream drops, I will immediately start up a stream. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah. There you go. I'm going to name it after Ashley. Who is most likely Normog's alternate account. Knowing him. I'm just kidding. But seriously, I don't know. But turtles, turtles, and turtles. We're going to need 5 level 130 or higher turtles in order to get our little animal thing to work here. I like how he laughs and says, nah. Really? Because somebody, you know... Oh, look at that! At 140. Wild. With distracting. Nice. You know what? I think we'll just take you. You are a winner. And I see your hubby is right down there. And, you know... I mean, it's a wild male. Sorry, I thought it was a female. But hey, it's 2025. Turtles can probably be, you know, females if they want to, I guess. I mean, there's a little bit of smarsassity and all that, so. Got our first turtle, man. Let's hope that that other one. I'll call in a bit and tell you. No. Yeah. Any hoozles. We're supposed to be getting Barn in. He's supposed to be joining me at the base tonight. Because he's all about turtle clubbing too. He is a guy that believes in the turtle club just as much as the Jimmer. And I wanted to show him how to farm baby turtle traits using my Fire Kitty trap. And he is down for it. He is like, no way, that's so awesome. And I'm like, totally. So, you know. Okay. Look at that. I glitched and still landed that in there. Okay, so that is something I need to address immediately. Because that's not going to work for me. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to break that bridge down. Hey, look. It just happens to be a... melee robust. Let me get in here. Nibble a little dinner. And we're gonna go back for his wife. Set your ass on fire. I wonder if he's chasing me now. No, he's probably dead. She's like way up there in melee, like 700. Coin. Hopefully this turtle over here is over 130. That would be nice. Because like I said, I'm real picky about the turtle levels. Because I want to be able to go through one more Fire Kitty or not. You know what I mean? Fire Kitties are in this trap. Isn't 100% perfect to tame these things in a trap. But the turtles, if they're high enough level, man, I can get like 3, 4 high level kitties before I have to replace turtles. Ew. Stamina robust. I mean, I like the trait, but there's, you know, I mean, I like to do my civic duty, you know, to these animals around here by doing this right here. Bro's got his little pirate ship right there. Okay. Somebody beached their boat there where the turtles spawn, so now turtles won't spawn here anymore. Will they even spawn over here because of that boat? No, they will not. Because somebody built a... Yeah, see, they're just spamming shit. There's usually a bunch of turtles up here on both sides of this. People are just spamming shit and leaving it and not breaking it up. They would have read the rules. They would have seen you can only have 2 bases in an FOB. There's a base there. I don't know if it's all the same tribe. There's a 130. Nice. Because if he wasn't, he was going for a swim. He wasn't gonna like what happened to him. A shiny saber tooth disappeared. Hey, diddly dee. No, just kidding. On my way to a better place and time, where a turtle falls in a trap of mine. Oh yeah. Where he will be assaulted by a kitty or 3 that have flaming teeth and fangs to scorch upon thee. Little turtle tank, 130 is his level. He's going to need a lot of help because I'll test his mettle with a fire kitty or 3 and a trap made by me. Oh yes, indubitably. Yoink! There's 2 turtles in a turtle club waiting for me to find a female for thee. Okay, yeah, I need to stand up on this guy. Oh, I was wondering why stuff was lagging. I have that damn ball in my hand. Yeah, I need to use my ladder real quick. This is my ladder that I use in situations where I need to, like, do this. We need to get rid of this right here, so I'm gonna... I think this is one, hopefully it's looking at the right one and not the one underneath me. Yeah, gotta get rid of this so we can get a good swing in. Oh shit! There we go. Oh wow! That collected all the wall all the way over. Okay, that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just less work I got to do, homie. Look at that. 26 walls and 2 grabs. Nice. I'm telling you, Red. You are the coolest rock golem a guy could ever ask for. Let's get you in your slumber spot here. Now, if you want to know how to get off a rock golem, turn him into a rock. And then just walk off his head. You're supposed to walk off his head a little faster when he's about halfway down. You won't get no damage. But, I mean, check that out, dude. He is, like, literally looking like he's meant to be in the rock garden. It's awesome. I mean, it's sitting right there. Oh, it's not ready yet, but it will be when I'm on my way back with turtle number 3. Now, if I was going for low-level ones, I would be grabbing, 100s, 90s, 100s, and get like 3, 4 of them, because like low-level kitties are, they're a dime a dozen over by Volcano. So, we'll see what's going down there. So, look around here on this side. That looks like a turtle right there. Nope. Lystrosaurus. Or a moss chop, sorry. Another yellow right there. Turtles? Any turtles? Let's go around the corner. Oh shit. Yeah, those are not good for turtle spawning. They kill any and everything. They are assholes. They are fucking up my, there's some, jellies right there. We're going to have to go this way for turtles. Those guys, yeah, those elephants are going to prevent turtles from spawning. They're too large, taking up too much of the tame radius. Or the spawn radius of animals. It's very weird to see 2 of those right there. They're not a water creature. So as I stated, very weird for them to be there. Oh, turtle. Two turtles. $60 and a 130. Ooh, and it's a female. Nice. Getting kitties. Dude, we got yellow drops, red drops everywhere. Holy cow, dude. That's the second red drop I've seen since I've started. And the third yellow. Yeah. The yellow's still there too. I think what we're going to do is we're going to drop and then do a quick run for that yellow, because it was just coming down as we left. So it's probably got like 3-4 more minutes left. I'd like to go for that red, but that looks like it's pretty deep in there on top of that ice lake, which is usually full of carnivorous critters that are very unsavory types. So I won't be going there. Nice. I got to get rid of that other side. Didn't want to have to, but I do need to go for this yellow, though, immediately. I'm hoping beyond hope that it's got what I want. Now is not the time for lag. Every time, dude. Every time I do that with those circles, the Spinos, sorry, that close, just makes you clench. Just every time. It don't matter. Okay. $45. King slaying. Ooh. Yeah, griffins aren't real good for killing anything anyway. You don't really want to play around with that game. You want to leave that alone. I do like that it's a king slay though. Get here, take a break, remove that piece that needs to be removed. Let her eat. What you doing, Homer? You think you're gonna leave? You think you're gonna leave? That's hilarious. Get your ass back in there. He's like, it isn't fair. Why are you doing this to me? I didn't ask to be a slave to your sick, twisted, wicked ways. You listen here, little mister. I don't care what you want. Stand. Stand. Start spitting me out living babies with traits. You got a nice hot female in here. It's in heat. Time for turtle clubbing. There we go. Nice. About right here. Beautimous. Blending. I like you too, buddy. Let's look at some traits. What we got here? Distracting, fatty, excitable. I need to check on Discord real quick on Barn. See if he got set up. Okay, we'll see if Barn gives a reply. Got this going. And go for turtle number 4. I think we might have to go over by swamp because this area is, there's no way there's going to be another high level one anywhere around here. I mean, 3 high level ones like that are going to do pretty good, but you know what? Some do spawn down here in this pond too. It looks like something attacked around here because these trees are down. And they're usually not this far spread out. They're usually right up to the pond, like right where I'm at now. So something was here that made some waves. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in the air. We had turtles spawn here before too. But I'm not seeing any. Like I said, usually there's some trees there and something broke them down, so there must have been a very big battle there with a lot of critters to have all those trees missing. her eat for a hot second. Because she's been working. Is that an Argentavis seat? Nope, that's Baryonyx. I thought it was Argentavis for a hot second. And I'm carrying around 14 walls. I never understood why there's a turtle. About to say, I never understood why there wasn't turtles over here. I mean, this is some prime real estate for turtling. I mean, if I was turtle clubbing, I'd be clubbing over here. That's a level 90. You know what? Let's take a look-see up around here. Usually where there's one, there's a second. They usually come in pairs. That is a no. Okay, let's head towards the beach. Dilophosaurus giving the business to every critter it can annoy. Not yet. I got 3 of the 5 toidles I'm looking for. I think this was right around here where you picked me up at the beginning of the game. It was right around here where we found Milky. Okay. Still turtle clubbing. Like I said, we got a few. We need 2 more turtles. And that one I think is a 90? No, the 50. The 90 was over there. We need 130 or higher. 130 or higher is the goal. Desert bearing? No. Don't want desert bearing. Doing stupid things. We'll take that level 90. I don't think I'm going to find any higher. I've got another level 90 that's closer to the base too, so the 3 130s and these 2 level 90s should be good. Because like I said, even if I found like a 150, the 3 level 130s will tank the fire damage, so it'll be all good. And the other level 90 is the one that's right over here. Right over here off the... Right there where you see that little tree. It's hanging out around there. We'll make sure it didn't despawn. Yep, it's still there. Right there next to the trike. And it's gray beauty. And I got, I believe, 14 extinguisher grenades set aside for when it's not raining to use to put out fire kitties. So we're looking for the mutable traits Giant Slayer and something like a stamina, not the mutable stamina that'll go through the parent to the child, the other stamina that they give. Oh, we know what that is, and we ain't playing with that thing. That's a dreadnought. Them things are mean. But what we're doing is we're grabbing the twiddles, and I come in this route slow like this, swing in like so, drop, there's 4 turtle, turn, come over here, rest, make sure that all the turtles are cohabitating and not trying to escape. And we should have 4, and I believe 1 escaped. It was Mr. Green again. Nope, there he is. He's just blending in with the grass pretty good. There we go. Yeah. So get her fed. I need to go put away some stuff real quick. Perfect tame fire kitty female that I got for Norm. It was a 150, perfectly tamed. Okay, these are gonna go meow, and then meow. I need to make a run to the there's like a community center. That's what it is. There's a community center where you can drop off extra blueprints, and I would like to do that. I would like to give them blueprints away, them extra ones that are lower level than what I have, to the community center. So if somebody needs something, I usually go there with extras, and then I see, you know, if there's one there that I need, you know, that somebody's given away, I drop off mine and like 3, 4, 5 of mine and take 1. That's what I do. I don't take a bunch. I just take 1 every time I drop off a bunch. So I think that's a fair trade. You know, you're taking 1 out of the community center and giving a bunch more in return. So I ain't greedy. We do need this yellow. I am going to make, like I said, I 100% will make a trip for a yellow. Because I'm trying to get back, I had chest piece, I had pants for Gilly, and they came up missing. They took, and then also some ascendant, and these were ascendant level. And then I'm also missing some ascendant level shit too, so that was for black. So I'm trying to get it back. Ooh. I believe that is a Daedon. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of people that like to use Daedon, man. That's a good level saddle. I might be able to trade that for something I need. go drop this off because we've got food in inventory. I don't want the food to go bad. Like I said, the timer for food has been set back to normal. So if I'm out here 3-4 minutes, that battle steak tartare is going to be battle steak rotted food. But I have fun doing turtle clubbing. I really do. I enjoy getting the turtles. And I enjoy taming the fire kitties to a point. Mr. Rock Golem will get put away once I go to get Fire Kitty. He will. In fact, I might as well do it now. Because Homeboy's set on aggressive, and he will kick the crap out of a Fire Kitty. He will be like, not in my house. Go over there like Big Mama. Use a broom on him. Ooh, that almost dropped. Now, if anybody's, I just want you all to know, if I drop, I'm starting another stream up immediately. I always do. With the same name, just a number sequence behind the original title's name. So if you look at the title, it's going to be the same title, just part 2, part 3, part 4. You see what I'm saying? Because Ragnarok is not the greatest on allowing people to stay, you know what I mean? Especially when I'm doing the stuff I'm doing, it usually will drop you very often. And I've did a few things that seems to have made a difference in the rate of me dropping, but you still are going to drop. It's Ragnarok. You're going to drop, dude. It's just the way it is. I mean, even people on computers come in here and they're all like, well, I'm on a computer, I don't have that problem. And then you hear them like, an hour later, I dropped. It's like, no shit, Dick Tracy, you dropped. Everybody drops. It don't matter. Just because you're on a computer doesn't mean that you're not going to drop, dude. It's hilarious. For them to think that just because they're on a computer that they're not going to drop. It's like, no, brother, you're just as susceptible, dude. It's the game. It's the way it is. You're gonna drop. I think it's gonna go here. Yeah. We're gonna put the stone in the food trough. Because it will feed. If you put stone in your food trough, the rock golems will eat from it. But I like to put stone in my rock golems anyway, because I never know when I'm going to be using them to make a run. Wow, really? A stationary unit that's supposed to be stationary, when you go on it, floats. Yeah, the only time this is supposed to move is when you use the right joystick. And I'm using the left joystick to go back and forth, and it still floats. Okay. That in there, put these in there. We can actually pull these. We don't need these no more. That can go in here. Once I get my wall built and everything looking good, we're going to be going with pulling up some of this foundation too. Gonna get it back to a little, looking natural in some spots. There's still gonna be some foundation, But as you can see, I had foundation all through here. I cleared it out. Actually made it lower to where, you know, rock. Where it looks like, you know, rocky. I'm working a little bits here and there, you know. A little beautification on the place. Making it look nice. Trying to keep some of the natural. Okay, let's go grab that one level 90 turtle, and we're going to start getting kittens. After I grab that red drop. I'm going to grab that red drop, then we're going to grab a turtle, then we're going to get kittens. Because by the time I get over there, it'll probably just be landing. And we need to go this way, because if Mr. Dreadnought is still around, it will aggro on me. These things are mean as... I'm not even going to tell you, dude, but... they are mean as hell, dude. These things are brutal. They will mess you up, and I mean quick. They suck your soul, dude. They have like so many buffs on them. They're like the ultimate cheat in this game, basically. It's like you don't even have a choice. It's like they're like, hey, I have an idea. How about I debuff your offense, your attack, and then debuff your defense, and oh, by the way, I'm going to use vampiric on you and suck the blood out of the rider and the tame at the same time while teleporting everywhere. I think I'm about to crash. That is definitely not good. That was a massive lag spike. Somebody's doing some funky shit in here that they're not supposed to be doing. Because, no, it never lags this bad. Somebody on computers running a script they ain't supposed to be running again. And of course, every friggin' animal is in the way of me grabbing that turtle. You see what I mean? Like 6 of them. Got her. We're getting out of here, dude. We need to get away, far away from all of that. That is serious lag. And I'm flying slow to try to prevent it. Oh, I need that riot gear. Yes, I do. I need that riot gear headpiece. Oh, she decided to go in a very... Oh, look at that. I got you, buddy. See, if I get high up in the air where stuff can't spawn and stick around here, I don't have as much problem. But there are 6 other people on the server besides me, and I'm forwarding into problems, which is why I'm staying up high. It's because everything's trying to, you know what I mean, to render in. I have my rendering on medium, which is very, very low. It's like 20 frames per second or 40 frames per second on rendering. So it takes a long time for stuff to render in, and that helps, you know, reduce drop on my business here. Dude, that Dimorphodon. What is up with the Dimorphodon? Why is it saying it's sitting there taming? Oh no, it's not. It's already tamed. Okay, that must have been one Norm did. No. No, 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 no. Not when I'm right here, dude. Land. Land now. Oh, dude, that was close. Yeah, look at how bad I am, like, locking up. It is that bad. Yeah, somebody is definitely doing no shit. Man, this turtle was smart. This is a smart turtle. He's like, you ain't getting me without a fight, brother. But you're fighting with the wrong guy, turtle. Because I will get you. Bet your sweet ass that's happening. Man, the lag is real right now. I'm afraid to even fly over to get a kitty right now, dude. I think I'm going to log out and log back in. And hope that clears it up a little bit. Yeah, because it's not worth it right now to... I mean, I'm not shutting the stream down. I'm just going back to menu and re-logging in. Because, I mean, look at this. I'm opening a door, man. That is not good business. That means somebody's doing some bad juju. And it is messing up the... yeah, it is... yeah, it ain't supposed to be running this hard. I can tell you right now, I bet you if we look at ping, it's about 170. Somebody's doing some serious shit. These can get ground up. Yeah, somebody's doing some seriously bad stuff. Plesiosaur platform. I think that's Biomia, so... it's gonna go here. It's gonna go here. So Biomia, Plesiosaur. Yeah, we got some seriously bad, bad juju going on in this server. Let's see here. This down here. Right here, there. I think these are extras and I left them down here. Yeah. In fact, why don't I flip that right over here? Because these three got to go to the community center. Yeah, this is all that's left of my gear that I had. They were nice enough to leave me my Mastercraft ghillie boots, but they took my Ascendant level pants, chest piece, and helmet that I had found. And blueprints. Kind of depressing. Because it took me a long time to find all that, and I need that gear around here. Because you overheat really quickly here. Okay, we got 135. We're good there. We do need more shotgun rounds. $50's more than good enough. You carrying around more than 50, you don't know how to play this game properly. We're going to log off. We're just going to log out, give it 5 minutes, let the stream get through its, twink, and we're going to log back in. I'm not shutting the broadcast down. We're giving the server a minute to do, you know what I mean? And I want to check the mods, because I manually that you have to use mods in this server. But one thing I have noticed is that they don't update those mods. So I went and manually downloaded them to check them, because a developer friend of mine told me he's like, okay, if they have mods in, he's like, did you check to see if their mods are broken or, might be contaminated? I'm like, no, I'll go do that. He's like, yeah, go download them. He's like, even if they say they're broken or, it's contaminated, he's like, just download them and then update them and it'll fix them. So that's what I did, and that's what's been giving me pretty much a worry-free hassle. But since we're getting almost locked up like this, it's give it 5 minutes, go check those mods, update them, and re-download them if I have to, and clean them out. And we'll see how it goes from there in 5 minutes. I'm going to go have a cigarette, and I will be back. Okay, I had to scratch my back. So, gonna check mods because the mods that they have us install have been giving me issue. What the fuck is all of this shit? I literally have mods on here. This is what I'm talking about. This Dino fucking Depot has been adding mods. This mod I never added. I never added this one. I never added this one. I've never added this one. So now I've got to uninstall all mods. And that would be why my shit is acting up. And then go and re-download all of the mods manually again. Oh my god. What the hell does this mean? Because I haven't purchased anything. Nothing through here. Yeah, you see what I mean? And that's the issue. And I know it's the Dino Depot mod that's bugged out and shoving that shit into my thing. Because I can literally show you when I'm in game, when I use the Dino Depot, that it's glitched out. Completely glitched out. And I've reported it multiple times and gotten no reply back on it. So whoever made it is running a worm in through people's systems. This cat, Delilah, it is running a worm. Because if I never install this, I never get those extras that that I've never downloaded. Only when I pop this one back on. So this is going to take like 5-10 minutes. So y'all are going to have to just be patient. And I have gave this thing a thumbs down and reported it. And I put in the comments that when I'm holding the dino ball in hand in a dark area, you can see that it is the only thing that's glitching out my system. There's something in the coding that is not kosher. Now, it might be okay if you're using it on computer, but it is not okay for using it when you're on console. It will lock you up if you're holding it in your hand and doing stuff. Like if you're putting a tame away and then you put the ball away and start to move, sometimes you just drop when you're standing there with a dino ball in your hand and it's glitching out. It shows that you can see the coding, like just terrible coding that's been done in that. There's a lot of noise in that download that interferes with console. That's why I wished they would make these voluntary. At least this one. This is one that they need to be like, well, if you want to use this in here, you can, but you don't have to. Now, gotta go in here and get Helena and all this other crap I don't need. you kidding me? Yeah, there was like nine of them in there that shouldn't even have been in there. That I have never once picked or chose or wanted in my shit. And you'll see as I check in daily, oh, a new one will be added, a new one will be added. And it's not like, oh, this is a recommendation. No, it's literally putting it into what I've already downloaded, which tells you something is in the script on Dino Depot is bad, and it is putting stuff in that you didn't choose. Because that's not where I'm at in that is not a, oh, this is a recommendation. No, it's not. They don't, and they don't put recommended in your thing. You look it up. That's not how it works on console. So that's one of the reasons I am definitely not in a good mood about having to use them. That's why I don't like using mods, dude. These are not verified mods. These are not official verified mods. These are just anybody can fucking make one and throw it in there. These mods need to be verified by Wildcard. They need to be gone through and verified that they're clean by Wildcard. And they're not doing it. They're just letting anybody make them and throw them in. You don't know what the hell kind of shit they're doing in those mods. They can put information search programs in those motherfuckers. And it's pretty apparent that the Dino Depot one is doing something it ain't supposed to be doing. That's for damn sure. When it's adding stuff, no. It's like, and like, I'm sitting here wondering about Summer Bash. This was already supposed to be over like 4 days ago. Why is it still fucking in here? This is the only verified one that we play with. Because it's made by Wildcard Studios. This is the only one. Yeah, this one takes forever. But I can tell you right now, if you got rid of the Dino Ball as a mandatory and you got rid of Summer Bash, 90% of the problems people are having in RAG on console will go away. You won't have to sit here, uninstalling and reinstalling the 4 original mods because Dino Depot's adding 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them that you never fucking chose through it. They're not installed, but they're there. You know what I mean? And that's not good because they're not supposed to be on your mod page. You didn't even look them up. So that tells you somebody is running a script through Dino Depot. And that I don't like. You see, now look, installed mods. Here's my 4 again. And when I come in the morning, there's going to be a furniture one that has the toilets and all that. And there's going to be another one and another one each day. Because this one is running a script that is adding shit that you don't want into your installed mods. I already talked to a friend of mine about it. Showed him that, dude. And he was like, no, absolutely not. He's like, it's running a script. That's how I know, because he's a developer. He's like, there is a script in it. He's like, that's why that one's always corrupted. He's like, because it's running a script, doing stuff it's not supposed to be doing. And he's like, and it has bad line code, you can tell. He's like, when I'm watching you stand in the dark and I'm seeing it erroring out in front of you as you're holding a dino ball out. Now that I've gotten rid of 5 different ones that ain't supposed to be in here, I will be running much better. I'm letting everything, like, start to rejuvenate itself. So, we're there. Okay, that should be long enough. Now I'm going to show you guys just real quick, like, you see this nice black little surface right here? Watch this. I'll pull a dino ball out. Now watch, you'll start seeing glitching. Just keep looking at the crosshair. You'll see it flash. Now look, I'll pull out the gun that came in with the dino. Nothing. Nothing there. I'll pull out my shotgun. Nothing. I'll pull out the shiny. Nothing. I'll pull out the dino ball. There it is. There it is again. Now I'll pull out the sniffer. Or the gene thing. Nothing. I'll pull out the other dino ball. Just to show you. It don't matter which one it is. See? The dino ball is running a bad script. There's a ones and zeros where it ain't supposed to be no ones and zeros, doing something it ain't supposed to be doing. My buddy told me that. He's like, you look for that. He's like, you'll spot it in a second. He's like, you'll know if you're running a bad, if it's got a bad script. My buddy Terry's already been here on this server and checked it out. He said there's some very jinky shit going on. We're missing a turtle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, another one's tied up against the wall. Okay. I don't know what's up with this dude. I don't know why he's here. Huh. But we're gonna do this. Oh. Excuse me. I think it's leaving. I think it was smart enough to know it was about to get owned. Sleepy nights. Level 135. It's overweight with me looking at it? Okay. I've seen worse. Okay, we're going to take a look at what it takes to tame this real quick. So, give me a hot second, would you? Two regular kibble in 8 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna pause the stream for a second because I'm going to go into a little room of mine. And I don't want y'all to know where it is. Okay, we are back. We are back. So, we're waiting for 8 minutes. We're going to tame this here PT, and then I got a female, and I think I had a male the last time I dropped one, so, I mean, honestly, I'm not overly concerned about getting a perfect tame on it, but, I mean, it's just easier to give it, you know, let it go ahead and do its business, you know what I mean? So, we'll just grab a couple of these. And then, to fix the issue, we'll do a little drop everything, and then we'll pick it all back up, and it'll be organized. See, look at that. I ain't gonna sit there manually doing that. Outstanding, right? Walk over here, pop a few of those in Sleeping Beauty here, and get her taming. There we go. And once she gets fully unconscious again, we're going to pop the food in it and call it good. It won't take long because, I mean, she's really not that high a level. Yeah, when you put narcotics in it, it's, you know what I mean? It's not showing taming effectiveness right now because it's still starving. But once its unconscious level gets, like I said, to the max, I'm going to put the food in. And it should be fine because, like I said, you know what I mean? It's not a long tame. It's a 5-minute or 8-minute tame, so. And we just do this. Boom, there we go. Like I said, I'm not going to wait 8 hours, you know what I mean? I'm just going to throw it in and let it do its thing. Because the next time it eats, it's going to be at 100%. Because at 97.6% is when it drops, and it won't be that the next time it eats. It's going to be 100%. Because we got 51.6 on one food that it ate. See? And it don't take long for PTs to get hungry. So we're going to gain 67 levels. So it's going to be at 212. Now if it was a 150, it would be a 222. But it's not. So, I mean, 212's still a good tame. But this wild female 135 showing up at my doorstep when I need a female, I'll take the whole 5 minutes to tame it. Like I said, I went in, I threw narcotics in it. It only needs 2 regular kibble to tame, but I always put 1 extra, so when it eats, it'll fill its health and all of its stuff up instantly all the way to max. That's why I always put 1 more than they ask. It'll fill its health and its food. Well, I didn't even eat it. Wow, usually they do. How'd it go to 202? 67 levels on 135 is not 202, it's 212. Whatever. Don't care. Okay. $293 melee, not bad. Or $298 melee, sorry. The carry weight's not that great. The health is good. That's actually pretty high. The food is very high. That is bad. That should be like $4,000 minimum. $4,000. Like 2,000 to 4,000 is what food should be at. So we really got a bad run with that one. But you know, I mean, it is what it is. Just take a look at her trait. Protective. This creature fiercely protective of his rider even after they're no longer riding it. Oh, so it's always on attack. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we found a wife for the male breeder. She just showed up at our doorstep. I'll show you guys a Pokeball glitch. Stare and watch it. Stare at the crosshair and watch it glitch out. Whipping out a gun. Nothing. Whipping out another gun. Nothing. Whip out the empty Pokeball. Well, there it is. There's your glitch. There's your glitch. Pull out girl in Pokeball. There's your glitch. There's your glitch. Yeah, I really don't want to be using these, man, if they're glitching out my stuff. I really don't. Oh, I need to throw her out and rename her real quick. Oh, did we drop? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going to drop. You see that? I pulled out the Pokeball, showed you guys the glitch, and it's trying to glitch out, you know, trying to drop me from glitching out. I told you, dude, these Pokeballs, dude, they ain't worth it. They ain't worth it, dude. Not worth it. Okay, what am I going to name it? It was a 202. Breeder female 202. At 100% tame. 135 and 67. So that's 190. And so, yeah, it'd be 212. Because you carry the 1. Because 7 and 5 is 12. You're carrying the 1, so it would be 212. Somehow, we lost 10 points on a perfect tame. Because it was a perfect tame It even showed it was still at 99% when she tamed over. And we used regular kibble, which is what these things need. Still not understanding how it didn't get a perfect tame on a level 99.9 tame. Yeah, we're running hardcore lag. I still like her stats, though. That melee damage, dude, that's some good melee. This is workable with traits and some giga feathers. I can make something real fancy out of these parents. I think Daddy was a 150. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Because I don't think I put his level on him. Okay, so you are going after the lag lets me next to your hubby, and it's lagging again. Jesus Christ, dude, come on. And lagging again. Here we go. And lagging again. Hey, Oinker. Who the fuck is Oinker? But okay, hello, Oinker. Got a massive afro. I love it. Do we have any kids in here? Okay, let's see who this is. Going to start a party with Ty here. Can't load. Something went wrong. Well, we got somebody in that I don't know who the hell is who and don't care why. If they're not going to message me and tell me what the hell's going on, I'm not really caring. I have shit to do, and it's called kitty taming. Hopefully we find what we want. Like I said, I was going to start a party, but it's saying it can't. And I know why, because the game is lagging out so bad right now. What's gene trait? Mineral bearing. Yeah, I don't want mineral bearing. We're looking for giant slayer or something in the lines of a stamina boost that isn't mutable. Nope, that's not gonna do. But I like how people just randomly walk right into my base like they fucking own it. How many times I do that when I'm offline? That's my next question. Numb. No, that's not what I need. Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. Somebody I don't even know just walking in into my base, looking around like he fucking owns it. It's pretty rude. Carcass bearing. It's one thing if I invite you in when you show up. It's another thing to just let yourself on in and start wandering around in my shit. That's a good way for, you know, to catch a report. don't give a fuck if it's an admin or not. You don't just walk into people's shit without being invited. Warm. Warm. There's usually some over here on this side. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, give me a little lead. They're like, nope, we're just gonna fucking drop you right on its head. Mutable food. Nope. Rail. Don't know what frail it is though. Melee frail, no. Melee frail is not a bad thing. It sounds bad, but if you actually read it, it's a good trait. Because Norm's cat has a frail on it, and it's actually a good trait when you read it. What it does is it takes out, it ensures that that you get the higher parent's stat. It's a guaranteed. There is no, it's a percentage that you might know. It will get the higher melee stat of the parent is what that frail will do. But we're looking for Giant Slayer. That is what we're looking for right now. We want Giant Slayer. Not King Slayer. Giant Slayer. Giant Slayer is for killing like the big elephants, Brontos, Rexes, that stuff. I'm not worried about boss because that's a mutable health. That's a pass on to the next child. When it says mutable health, that means it's gonna, when you breed, it'll pass the higher of the health trait of one of the parents to the child. We're getting there. Ooh, 2 kitties over here. Nice. Yeah, dude, can you message Ta and find out why he's bringing a dude I don't know into my house and letting him fucking wander around? Because I was in my house doing my thing, and a dude named Oinker just shows up out of fucking nowhere. And I don't know if that was Barn or not, or if it's a new teammate. I don't fucking know, but one thing I do know is I'm not cool with somebody I don't know just wandering in my shit. Because I tried to message him, and it's saying that it ain't working right now. Because the game is glitching out so bad. From the fucking dino ball. No, I wasn't happy about that, dude. He could have messaged me. He could have let me know, hey, I'm coming over with a guy that I know and introduce you, which is all well and cool. I'm more than happy to meet a new person. But I didn't see Ta. I just see this guy wandering right in my fucking face. In my base, where I'm doing my shit. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to Ta, but I'm literally streaming, and the stream is me getting Fire Kitties. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find the Fire Kitty with the traits and do what I said I'm doing. You know? It won't land, so we'll force it to land right next to the cat, Ben. Right in its face. Don't want aggressive. Aggressive will reduce stats on your attack. That's the last thing I want. Giant Slayer will also lower attack stats on small creatures. It'll raise it on large, but lower it on small, and I don't like that. Food robust. Oxygen braille. Don't want that one. Gotta be careful right here. We're playing around on the border of Wyvern country, and I don't like doing that. But sometimes I find a kitty over here that's worth, you know, taking the risk. But I gotta keep my head on a swivel. There's the Megalania. What level is that turtle? Not worth it. We're looking for Fire Kitty. And we're also watching for Wyvern. Yeah, this is where you can find your Megalania. Right here. They're all over the place right here. And they're a good tame to have as a backup tame. If you're on a creature that isn't really good at attack, you take 4 of these bad boys. And they have a toxic bite that introduces poison and slowdown on an animal. So you have more of a chance to get away if you need to. That's if they don't outright kill it. Very good animals. A very good dino. I am really flirting with disaster right here. Is the volcano erupting? Nope. Yep, I gotta go. The lava flow started. When you see the lava flow started, it's gonna send projectiles. And you don't want to get hit by one of those because it's an instant kill for you and your tame. Now, if I was on a Fire Kitty, wouldn't do nothing to me. These are how the Fire Kitties are born on the map. From the lava. So that means a fresh group of kittens are gonna come in. But I ain't hanging around to find out. I might actually look over here out of range, because I know some spawn over here. And this is out of range of the fireballs. Yeah, there's not going to be any until the lava flow's done. Which means we'll take a break real quick. Our turtles might actually be escaping too, so it's good to come back and check every few minutes because they do like to hop out. And I don't want them to get away, so if I park her in the way of this, there's no way for them to get out. Just give it a few minutes. And we'll go back and look for more kitties. That way I can talk to Norm and find out what the hell is going on. now the volcano is over, time to go look and see if we have new kitties. Because the ones that are there are just awful. Yes, a cool beverage. Always good. Okay, Army Turtle's still there. Let us go find out. Do we have an escaper? Do we have one that left? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We are good. Is there any babies in there yet with traits? Let's take a gander. Because I think we have 2 females and a male. Yeah, we do. There's 2 females right there side by side and 3 males, so the odds of a nice 135 baby turtle popping up with a good trait is going to be very high. Okay. Eat. On the hunt for a kitty. Yet again. Oh! That's ready. Nice. The cup is run over with red drop and yellow drop. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll spot a new fire kitty by it. Because usually the volcano kills off. Oh, either disappeared or somebody got it. I'm thinking it just disappeared. Yeah, it don't really matter because we're looking for fire kitty anyway. So the fire kitties look to have reset. Let's get a gander. Mutable food. I think they're the same ones. That's not good. Let's go up on top of the hill. I'll know in a few seconds. We're gonna get repeat performances of kitties. I've already been over here. I haven't checked here yet. Yeah, these are the same kitties. And I am playing in the danger zone. This is really a danger zone right here. Because wyverns do fly over this. Look at all this metal and all this obsidian is just chock full of it. What we got here? Level 20 warm. Yeah, that don't do nothing for me, man. And I think this other one over here is warm too, if I remember correctly. The one that's playing around over here is also a warm. Yep. We need to start dumping kitties in the ocean then. Because we're not getting what we're looking for. Oh, a new one popped up. Okay, that one's new. That one is new. That one's warm. That's 3 warm kitties in one area that's under, like, 50 and under. That is... yeah. not going to work for this guy. And this one should be like mutable health. I know it's been a hot minute, but I'm pretty good at kind of remembering. Numb. I know there was one around here that had mutable health. What are you? Aggressive. Food frail. No. Gross, dude. These are all lame. Give me Giant Slayer, dude. Numb. I mean, that is deep red right there. I mean, that is black and red. That one's beautiful. I mean, if I could find one of those in a 150, I'd scoop that up in a heartbeat. There should be one right around in here, too. Well, that might be the one that was up here and it migrated its way down. Yeah, we got to start dumping kitties. That is exactly what we're going to do, too. This one's new. See, now they're just starting to pop up. There's another aggressive. Yeah, when you got too many cats that don't have the traits you want, you gotta work for it. There's another one right there that just popped up. I like to come over here to this pond and just give them a good dump right here. Yeah, that one's a new one. This one is a new one. Level 100 melee frail. No. We're gonna dump ya. Time to dump these kitties. Time for these kitties to take a bath. Time to dump kitties into the drink. Too many with, I don't want the melee frail. The melee frail is a good one, but the melee on my kitties is actually really good right now. And there's no reason to have that trait. I'm looking for Giant Slayer. That is what I need. Numb, level 60. Any kitties up on the mountain up here yet? Nope. I usually dump kitties over here because they're dumb enough to try to attack these animals and they get killed really, really quickly. Yeah, if you dump the kitties over here, they find themselves perished rather quickly. Because they go trying to attack high-level Brontos, and sorry, Brontos in the wild have 300 plus melee damage, and they don't take no shit off no Fire Kitties. I can tell you that. Got a little too close there. Yeah, that's not going to end well for that Fire Kitty. Stags are statted for defense, dude. Good luck with that, brother. That's all I gotta say. Mineral bearing. Gonna be doing some mineral something, but it ain't gonna be bearing. I'm gonna drop you right over here by this guy, because I know you're gonna annoy him, and then he's gonna beat you in the head like a red-headed stepchild. Told you. Homeboy's over there messing around. That stag's educating him. Since you decided you ain't going to perish, I'm just gonna take you to a hot new property. gonna take you somewhere beautiful. Where's my buddies? Where is my floatable killing machines? They usually like to hang out over here in a group. You know what? We'll just do this. There you go. Enjoy the trip. If anything, it'll draw the sharks. Yep, there they are. They're on their way. See? They're gonna kill that bird. See, now he's gonna come in and try and hog it, and then they're gonna turn on him. All of those sharks are gonna take him out. There's one already. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, see, that's just, I like that. That's just good stuff. Just come down here for a hot second and get a rest. And again, somebody's boat here that doesn't belong here. Preventing spawns. So is this guy literally just putting fucking boats all over the map with fucking beds on them? Because that's what it looks like to me. Okay. Oh yeah, that fire kitty went and pissed off that elephant. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I am not seeing him playing around here no more. Yeah, the yellow one's toast. That's good news. Good news. The yellow one is no more. Ooh. Let's take a look. 140 female. Is there a baby in tow? I'm always in the mood for an extra female. That's a raptor. Yeah, it's a raptor. Is that? I kind of, dude. That kind of. I'm trying to remember what the hell the heck to say their name. The Centaurus is aggroing on everything, making them mad. What level is it? Yeah, that Bronto ain't gonna make it. At a 135 with mutable health. Yeah, he's got a health bonus. If he was a 150, I might think okay, I just snatched kitties from here, so melee robust. Man, that one. That's the one I want. That's one of them I like, but I wanted a stamina robust. You know what? Just because I'm gonna snatch you up, brother. We're gonna take you. One, because you're yellow, and we don't have a yellow. And maybe because I take you out of here, a couple of more will spawn in that will have a good trait that I want besides this one. This is a good trait to have too. I mean, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna hurt nothing to pop that into a strain further down the line. Ain't gonna hurt nothing to do it. I mean, this will be a quick, easy tame. Well, let me rephrase that. It'll be a tame. It'll be easy to tame with the turtles that are in there. Quick, maybe not. We got our turtles in. I don't see any have escaped. I see 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we have 5 in there. Putting her away. Not because I'm afraid she'll die. It's I'm afraid she'll aggro and kill it. Even though she's on passive, because sometimes that happens. I will get a critter that, you know what I mean, does things it ain't supposed to be doing. It has happened a time or two. When I was streaming, too. You have seen it. Like this right here, this kitty here is on passive, but she's in the house. She won't be able to do anything because I keep the doors closed. She'll do a backflip and get herself up on the floor. There we go. Put this in here. I don't like doing that, but that is the way it is because I'm not pausing the video again. I have a nice little secret room that I have just for the fun of it. And how are you doing? She's like, I have 45 levels. Good on ya. Where are we at here? Need to get a 12 gauge here. Put that away. Descendant Lost Enforcer shirt. River hiding metal. I believe this is all black. Fiber, metal, and hide. Well, let's repair it before we start this adventure. Okay. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Very nice. Am I got 1,000 angler gel already? Holy cow. I know you can do something with angler gel. I just can't remember. But it's always good to have it. Okay, come in here. We're gonna grab these bad boys. Right there. And then we're gonna eat and drink. There we go. I'm never in a hurry because there's no point. I don't know how that aggroed onto me from this far away, but okay. Is it raining? Oh, dude, talk about perfect timing. Nice. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. It lagged me off it. It lagged me off it. I was literally hitting R1 and R2, dude. Dude, quit trying to block me from getting out, you fucking dick. Lame. Got out. Cool. Yeah, that irritates me, dude, because I didn't hit triangle. I literally was holding R1 and hitting L2 to draw in the first fucking wave of the tame. Like I said, this happens sometimes, dude. It just happens. I wasn't even nowhere near the triangle button, dude. I was holding R1. I think what happened was my timer ran out because it took it so long to get its bar filled up. So now we got to go get Doctor and heal all those turtles so we can start again. Oh, meat. Stack of meat. Oh. Trying to draw the turtles away. Yeah, usually when I do that, I put Doctor in here when the lag is not pulling its bullshit like we just seen. And we should be getting close on the 5-minute mark. Are you goddamn kidding me? There we go. There we go. We all know what it's going to be named. This is the first yellow we've ever gotten. Green with yellow flame. Somebody's a Green Bay Packers fan. But this is what's going to happen here, little buddy. I don't care about you or what you represent. I just want this. Now, we lost one turtle, and I'm guaranteeing a 90% probability it was a level 90. See, I can walk in here. These will not attack me. 90, 130, 130... 140, yes. So we lost to level 90. Like I said, we can heal these. It's not a big deal. We're gonna heal them all right up in one go. Oh, somebody tried to get a Nakatina. Somebody tried. That or it got eaten because it went too close to to a bad animal. Okay. "38 seconds. 38 seconds of healing. Wow. Good stuff. "12 points in food of eating." That's not bad at all. 12 pieces of food for almost a minute of healing. See, now I kicked them in their ass to get them to come over to this wall. Now they should be de-aggroed. Very shoddy. But, I always make sure to put away the animals. And then we gotta grab Carrie, because she is the loader kitty. Ain't been paying attention to chat because I haven't seen nothing in the lower corner, so evidently there's still no answer on who that one guy was that came in the base and was all up in my business. It's just so weird. I was like, who the hell is this guy and why is he here and why are you not sending a party invite if you're wanting me to meet him? So that tells me one of two things. They didn't know I was on. They were just trying to hop in my base and do what they wanted, which is not something I expect out of a teammate there. It seems a little shisty, man. Well, all of a sudden there's some guy I don't know all up in my business. And there's no mention or a text or anything. Just we're coming on over, and maybe he's just showing them my base. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care if he does, but I mean, shit, dude. I'm like right here. You know, send a message. Let a guy know so he doesn't freak out. I mean, anybody that plays this game knows weird shit happens all the time. I don't need it happening while I'm here. Okay, let's go find us a little birdie. We need to find a nibbly real quick because I don't think I grabbed meat. I did not. This looks scrumptious. I mean, everybody that knows me knows how much I can't fucking stand these things. Flame broiled. Yeah. Is that a uni? I've been waiting to spot a unicorn. Okay, do we have any more ketones? Well, it looks as if the kittens have gotten themselves perished, which I'm okay with. Being honest here, don't mind. Now, this should be a new one. Cowardly. That is a no. Because I remember that one. You will be coming with me. I got a hot new property for you. You could say it has a lakefront view. I think you're gonna love it. It's raining and it says I'm hot. Where are my little shark buddies? Where's my gag? Oh, there they are. There's my little gaggle of buddies right there. Right here. Let's just, there you go. Look at that. That's a whole shot for dinner right in their face. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice. I don't mind. Look at this one. He's like, I'm late for dinner. He's cruising over there trying to get in on the action. Look at him go. Oh, you wanted to land on me. That's what you get. Okay, another crappy kitty bites the dust. Shit. Just kidding. But seriously, I'm tired of shitty fire kitties. Give me a giant slayer. And give me a robust. I want a robust stamina. That's what I'm looking for. That's a new one. We gotcha. Got it. Boom. Okay. I'm going to need to see my little buddies. My little buddies are somewhere. Wait for it. Here they are. Oh, yeah. Kitty, it's what's for dinner. Look at them. Gotta love megalodons, dude. They just don't care. They're like, we don't care that you'll explode. We just don't care. And them 5 are always hanging out right there. That is something I know and can rely on. Is that those megalodons are always going to be there every friggin' day. Because they kill everything. They will never die. I'm gonna get a plethora of new water, fire kitties, not water kitties. I hope that they had those in this game because I love water kitties. Water kitties are cool and all, but dude, when you can get on a water kitty and go down in that ocean and tame you some, mosasaurs and tuzos with like minimal effort, your life is, that much more rewarding. Yeah, you're gone. You're gonna take a trip. Everybody's gonna take a trip. Oh my God, he missed. Really? Grab that goddamn cat. Come here, you. You hiding out in that fucking rock trying to save your own ass ain't gonna last much longer. Get your ass up here. You're gonna take a dive, Missy. I have a hot new property right where your husband went. Your fucking megalodon chowder. Dig it, and dig it good. Right on that mag. That mag is like, oh hell no. This kitty just cut my fin. There's an astounding reduction in kitty population. And they don't know why. Don't you worry. I'll be taking all kitties out of area that have the level 20 and something I don't want. Dig it, and dig it good. God, no, dig it. Well, say, I know you ain't dicking around with me, because I'll kill you quicker than you ever know, girl. You don't know, girl. Vato es loco, amigo. Hey, you look like a new one. I don't remember seeing a kitty here earlier. And you're a green one. What are you? A level 20 that's excitable. Well, you know, I mean, let's find out, okay? I mean, let's find that out real quick. Are you excitable? Let's see how excitable you are in a pit of goddamn megalodons. Let's just test that theory. You ready? Are you ready, little excitable one? We're going to find out how excitable you are. Let's see if you instantly blow yourself up as you're getting tag teamed by 5 fucking megalodons. Ticka tag team back again. Yeah, kitty. You don't know what's about to happen to you, brother. Some mean shit. Oh, there we go. Sploosh Town. Yeah, there it is. There's a horde. There's a horde on him. Look at that. Just boom, 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 boom. 4 megs on him that fast. Those megs are like, dude, I'm not hungry, dude. Quit feeding me. You've been feeding us too much, dude. You can't eat no more. Yeah, you will. You will eat what I tell you, and you will be glad for the experience. I am what you call a better business guy here, you know. I mean, these kitties, you know, they're not good enough to sell. And, you know what I mean? Even their traits are meh. You know? I mean, I'm looking for a specific trait. I've already got traits that they had in one kitty. But I'm breeding that kitty with another one that's going to have different stats. So it has, like, you know, a balance. And what needs to be designed. Sounds like Volcano's getting ready to do its business again. You know, likey that. Kitty! How you doing? My name's Jimmer. I'm here to check your trait. Health frail. That is... It's a good trait, but not the one I'm looking for. How? I was literally on its fucking head. Please tell me I didn't aggro. Okay, good, good. You know, Rexes like to eat these. There we go. There you go, little buddy. Look at that. That's just super. You know, I am digging on that white Rex, though. I kind of want to get over here, land, and look at what its level is. Fast learner means it gets XP quicker. But I do like that. That one is white and orange. Kind of reminds me of one of them, those ice cream bars that are orange with the white filling. That's kind of cool looking. But I don't need it because it ain't got what I want. You'll know a good fire kitty when you see it, because there will be absolutely nothing around it but bugs. Because anything that challenges it will be dead. It will be brutally murdered by it. Now these two should be the same ones that have been about. So I think it's a warm. Yeah. See, this one's about to take a trip. Okay. Maybe if I can grab it, it will take a trip. Well, let's try that again. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're going to come up over here and look. I'm looking for new kitties in this area because I have eliminated a lot of cats, and new ones should be spawning around here by now. I might have to get rid of old Red that's laying around here, but it's probably been nice and stupid and threw down with those you know what? You know what likes to attack fire kitties? Allosauruses. I'm looking for red kitty that I dumped over here. I think it despawned because I'm not seeing it anymore. And that one sticks out like a sore... Oh, there it is. I was about to say like a sore thumb. I like this one's color a lot. I'd like to get one that's red and black like this, but a 150 male. That would be awesome. Oh, yeah. That one's still being toyed with by an Allosaurus, so... Look at that. See? Multitaskers. They're killing everything. They don't care. They're killing everything. Let's see if Normog has gave me a reply here. Nope. And that means old man went to bed with no reason as why that there was some weird motherfucker in my door blocking me as I was trying to take care of my business. I'm telling you, I'm fucking evil, bro. It's like, a Rex eats a kitty. An Ellie eats a kitty. Megalodons eat a kitty. Everyone's eating kitties. Telling you, man. This is what I do when they don't start giving me what I want. I start executing them. Give me the fucking traits I'm looking for, or a 150 male. That is what I'm looking for. You give me those two options. You give me mutable stamina. Yeah, these kitties weren't here. So these are new ones. Don't even think of trying to fucking aggro on me, dude. You'll regret every moment of it. Fast learner. That means it likes to play in the daytime. Don't care which kitty I grab, you're both equally worthless in my eyes and are about to get chow-chowed by a fucking massive group of sharks, bro. I'm not kidding. Dude, these sharks are like, look at them just waiting. Waiting. See, no sooner did that thing hit that water, look at that, them sharks are on it. Dead. It ain't teleporting, it ain't going, it ain't pass and go. It's just straight up fucking, it's just chow chow. All this time in the rain looking for a damn kitty, and I'll probably find one and the rain will stop. That is the most annoying part of this. Dude, there was a kitty right here. Where the hell did it go? Did it despawn? It must have despawned, because I'm not seeing it. It was right over here. Two of them were. There was one there, one there. Maybe I'm too close. Maybe it was a little further away. Maybe it was over here. No? No, that was the right spot. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was over here. Okay. No, yeah, there's no way it was over here because that was too far away. Way too far away from where I originally was because it didn't take that long to get to the sharks. Did it make its way in the trees and I just didn't see it? That's exactly what it did. Wasn't the diurnal a 15? gonna drop this one and look at it real quick. Melee Robust. We already got one of those. But this is a level 2 Melee Robust. Man, you're teasing me. You're teasing me, man. Makes me want to get it. That's a level 2 Melee Robust too. No, you're shark food, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it. There you go. Enjoy your new home, briefly. Yeah, there it is. Good stuff. Good stuff. You clean those kitties out. You see how I'm just clearing the map of the ones I don't want? Because the more I clear out, the more that's going to respawn in 15 minutes. And if I keep them on a nice straight line of them dying quickly, one will pop up every other minute after 15 minutes in a new location. Like this one right here did. Took a shit. Diurnal. Don't get fucking fresh with me. You're the diurnal that was down here. He made his way up the hill. I remember there was a diurnal from level 15. I was like, God damn it. Was it Durinial? Maybe it's Durinial. I'm thinking the diurnal. It's two pisses, man. There you go. Enjoy the snack, boys. Dude, if them ones and zeros could talk to me right now, they're like, dude, you are the coolest fucker ever. There's an interceptor right there waiting. Check him out. He's like, I'm right here, boys. He ain't gonna make it to the shore. I'm gonna go take a quick smoke break. Give me about 5 minutes. I need to talk to Normog for a second. Yeah, man. Take the phone with me. See what's going on. it's about to go bad in the next couple of days, so good thing you're eating them. Okay. We are back. Hopefully, some new kitties have spawned. I started this adventure dumping them about 20 minutes ago, so there should be some fresh kitties about these there hills that I can finally fucking tame. Because I'm gonna tell ya, it's a little bit depressing. It's a little bit depressing on the kitty front tonight. It is not working the way that I seen, and would like a fresh new group of kittens that are worth my time. There is one over here. This is a new one. Are you worth my time, or are you wasting it? Aggressive, wasting it. And you will now be introduced to a group of time wasters that also, like you, are more than happy. That fucker's smart. It's like I'm going in the trees. Well, this is what I do. I wait patiently. And I gotcha. That is what you get. You should have stayed in those trees, homie. You are gonna regret ever doing that. I got a few guys that I want you to meet here. You know, they're really good at what they do. Say hello to my little friends. There is no fucking way that they are not aggroing onto that. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I know better. Dude, that is free, easy dinner. Whatever. It makes its way back up to shore. And it probably will. You know, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. I mean, we haven't fed this girl in a while. We need to... Yeah, we better give her some victuals. There we go. Yeah, she's happy now. Any new pyro kittens around? Yeah. Guys, like I'm so hot. There you go, brother. Kitty. Tenacious. From Lake Titicaca. Yep. Don't you worry, kitty. I've got a few hungry hippos out here in the water. We're gonna give you a fighting chance. Splash down. Yeah, you're fucked. Did that other one make it to shore? I don't think it did. I think I forgot about the interceptor that was up by the bay. I think he got him. Yeah, that shark's going out there. He's like, wait a minute. You guys are getting food, man. Where's mine? Okay, we're gonna make our way up to this rock and rest a second. Kitty. New kitty literally just materialized right in front of us. Distracting. Telling you, dude, I will literally kill every freaking damn cat for the next 5 hours if I got to. I am dedicated, dude, to either a 150 male or finding my stats that I'm looking, or my traits that I'm looking for. I'm gonna get one or the other. Odds are getting pretty close now that it's gonna happen. Like I said, I'm throwing these kitties in the water, and they ain't gonna come back. They will get massacred. Those sharks don't care what they eat. Whatever I drop to them, they're gonna eat with zero argument. Let's see how aggressive you are. I want to see exactly how aggressive you can be. Never had this much problems trying to kill a kitty. There you go. Food for you, buddy. Like literally dropped right in your lap. How fucking retarded are you that you cannot land on a rock? Get your ass on the rock, moron. Dude, I like that nice bright red Megalania. Level 20 Pyro main. What is your trait, dude? If I have to fly down there, I don't care if you have the trait I want. You're gonna get fed to a shark, dude. You're shark food. Food robust, yeah, you are definitely shark food. There you go, guys. Now you have 2 different snacks. Oh yeah, they're on him. Look at that, they're beaching themselves to kill it. Good stuff. I mean, you don't see that a lot. Look at how bright red that is. Get the fuck out of my way, tree. I mean, that is bright red. Beautiful, but not worth it. Getting over here, because I'm not about to get anywhere closer to that. Watching it very, very closely. Very, very closely. Oxygen braille, K bearing. I mean, these are literally so weak. I could kill him in one bite. Dude, where the hell are the sharks? There they are. Dude, they just keep giving fucking lame duck ones. I need something useful, man. Get the fuck out of the way. Tired of these lame duck tames, man. Could be something useful, people. I mean, I've been at this for a good 2 hours in a row here. I mean, I have literally pretty much exterminated every single crappy one that has showed up. I don't think I ditched this one yet. I think this is the one that's been here. Yeah. This kitty's new. Cold. A 145. No. Close to a 150. But no cigar. Is it better to say 150 or it gets this? I don't care if it's a 145. Gonna start giving me what I want, people. Because a 145 ain't gonna cut it for Jimmer. You're gonna give me a 150, or you're gonna give me the traits I want. I will toss a 145 in to get killed as fast as I would a level 15. And you've seen that. I do not care. Right now there's somebody cursing me. Going, why would you toss a 145? Because it's completely fucking worthless to me. That is why. It has no purpose in my inventory. Other than to do this right here. That is its purpose. fish food. A 145 Pyromane is fish food. I want a 150. And I will eliminate every kitty until a 150 shows up. It isn't a roll of the dice thing. It's you keep exterminating them by feeding them to sharks. And at some point, a 150 is going to show up. That's how that works. And I think the volcano's erupting. Yes, it is. Getting out of here. Watching my 6. I see no mean critters. I think what happened is I've been killing so many kitties. They're like, okay, we're gonna respawn different ones. Because they're supposedly born from volcanoes. When they erupt, those balls that are coming out are supposedly kitties. And as you can see, where all of them are smashing, I usually go look around in those areas, and that's where they spawn. You see what I'm saying? It's like, that's the quote-unquote legend of the volcano balls there. They're supposed to be fire kitties being ejected out of the lava flow. And that's the end of it. Let's go take a hot look up there. No, they don't exactly, like I said, I don't believe that those are fire cats because too many of them landed in the same spot. Well, there's 2 new ones, so yeah, that might be it. I think that's what it is. I think those might be how they're born. $50 with mutable food. Well, brother, I hate to tell you this, but you're a goner. I see your brother over here. He was glitched into a rock right over here. We're gonna give you a hot new property. As I stated before, I am done playing the game of crap tame. 150 or bust, baby. Where's my buddies? There they are. Look at them go. Told you. I'm not playing around, dude. You better say 150 Or it better say mutable melee. Or robust melee. Not melee, but stamina. Robust stamina. Some are the only ones I'm going to take. I need robust stamina trait. And Jimmer's gonna shop until he gets it. Now, if you remember, a bunch of those balls exploded right over here on the side of this. So, if the kitty's being born from the fireballs of a volcano is true, they're gonna be all over here. What's weird is when I picked up the one, there was a blue one over here, and it's not here now. It's very weird. I know I'm not hallucinating because when I scooped it, I seen it stuck right over here in this little rock cove right here. Right here. It was right here. And there it is. So Jimmer, in his infinite wisdom, is going to snatch that kitty up just like this. He hole shot it and grabbed Mr. Kitty. Or Mrs. Kitty. And we're going to put Mrs. Kitty down right here and land. And if Mrs. Kitty's got a fucking attitude, we'll give her an attitude adjustment. Mutable health. No worries from this guy. We're just gonna dump you out into the fucking ocean. You're worthless to me. I don't care about drops. I don't care about anything else. There's a kitty getting his ass kicked right there. I think that's that same one I dropped a while back, expecting that thing to kill it, and it still hasn't. I mean, you can tell a guy's getting tired of this shit. This is the one problem, dude, with Fire Kitties. I mean, some days you get them hot, dude, you're lucky. You find everything you need quick. Other days you're here for hours. It's so annoying. It is. It is. But we'll get it. We'll get a kitty. I mean, if I don't hurry the fuck up, I'm sure all my turtles have already despawned. You know? And that will also piss me off. It'll be like, because loading in turtles before, you know what I mean? Or after you get a kitty, it will constantly aggro and kill them as you're trying to find more fucking kitties. Or more turtles. It is very annoying. It is very fucking annoying. And how that Rex didn't get melted and killed is beyond me. I like to call this Kitty Canyon. And I mean, we are fucking around real close to Wyvern. And I mean, like, right there by that rock, they spawn. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The level 95. What are you? High endurance. That is not me. That is not what I needed. I got to get rid of it. How are you not fucking grabbing it? It's not as shiny, dude. I want you gone. I don't want you anywhere near Kitty Island. What the fuck am I looking at here? There's no way that's that cat. I just dumped it way the fuck out there. Way the fuck out there. Okay. Nighttime, gonna be easier to spot kitties now. Cool. They're gonna stick out like a sore thumb at night. That's what I love about it. Nighttime is one of the best times for kitty hunting. I need him out of the way. This one's preventing good spawns. I thought that alley would eat it. They just attack each other and then stop. They're all like, oh, we're good. Now, it is time for him to get what he deserves. Dinner time. And it looks like there's a kitty right in front of us in those trees. Right over there. Right over there by that rock that's going up and down right there on the left side of it. Could have swore I'd seen one over here, a green one. It might have been just the flora shimmering in the moonlight. But as you can see, I ain't wasting time. I'm right to getting rid of them. If you're not what I want, you're gone. I didn't even have to look at that one to know it was completely worthless. There has got to be a bunch of new kitties over on this side because I wiped them out first and haven't been here in a hot minute. Time to look for kittens. Oh, you're done with work, dude? Is it fucking midnight? No, it ain't midnight. Oh, you just want... Yeah, you're ready to leave work, but you're just not... You're not done with work. Is that what you're meaning? Dude, I have killed cats for days, man. I'm not even joking. I have had to literally had murdered about 30 or 40 kitties. Still looking for my 150 male or a decent kitty. And it keeps giving the same thing, mutable. It's like, dude, I want mutable stamina. Or robust stamina, not mutable. Aggressive. Yeah, this is the same one that was here. God damn it. People wonder why I dump these damn cats. Because they're worthless. Aggressive is worthless. I think it's time we take these kitties to a new property. I'm gonna drown them over in the waterfall now. Just to be evil. Should be a bunch of new fire kitties about, dude. All over here, and I haven't seen one over here besides that one that's been here. And that goddamn bird is still in the sky. When are they going to get rid of that thing? We usually give it a couple of weeks. It's been almost a month. Okay, we're gonna go up into the deep up. We're gonna look on these hills over here. Back. We're gonna start over here, work our way up, and then U-shape back. Ketones? Any ketones? I need a fire ketone. 150. New kitten. A little close. A little close. Don't like being this close. Truly do not. Food frail. God damn it. Wish there was some carnivores about. Oh, there's one right there. Here we go. Oh yeah, that cat's fucked. He ain't making it through that. He is gonna get killed. I don't see a horn. I seen a kitty over here that's new. Because like I said, I cleared this mountain. I have cleared all of this mountain. I even dumped a 145 out because it had a shitty trait. Didn't care. It was like if it was a 150 it'd be different. I could work with a 150 breeder. But that wasn't the case. Carcass bearing. What the hell is carcass bearing? I have never seen that one before. I think maybe it'll like hold meat easier. Maybe that's what it is. It could hold more meat. I bet you that's what it is too. You are gonna go. Like it or not, bud. I promise you, you will be Rex Kibble. 110% you're gonna be Rex Kibble. I'm gonna dump your ass in that pond. And that Rex is gonna fucking eat your face. usually rest up on this rock and I can get a good view of at least a couple of kitties if they're around. There's one there. That's new. That is definitely new. We're just going to do this. We're just going to go straight to the grabs from now on. And I'm going to fly around and look for other ones with one in my claws. And when I see it, I will land and we will investigate multiples at the same time. Food braille. Damn it. Yeah, the idea that these kitties are going to get... Oh, these things hate everything. There you go. Yeah, the elephants fucking hate everything, dude. They're worse than a Rex, dude. I'm waiting for that thing to kick that kitty's ass, dude. That is so weird it's not aggroing to that cat. I wonder if I get close by, will it do it? If I do this. I think they're glitched out because they're on a rock. Wait a minute. Is she a new one? I think she might be a new one. I was just about to dump her over to the Rexes thinking she wandered back. Melee robust. Food rail 135. God damn it. I'm telling you, man. I'm getting aggravated. It's the same shit ones over and over again. It's like it doesn't know how to randomize anymore. Dude, I hit 2 giant slayers, one after the other, within 30 minutes. I haven't found one giant slayer yet today. Found a king slayer. And I didn't even kill that one. Who the fuck is that? the fuck is that? That looks like one of Ta's ice wyverns. Bro is heading right to ice wyvern country. I gotta get out of here because I am not wearing the right equipment for being in here. I think my turtles have despawned. Yep, every fucking last one of them. Goddamn motherfucker. That is annoying. I mean, we got one trait, I guess. Kinda fucking annoyed. Want some new fucking kitties, people. I've been doing this since fucking like 8 o'clock. Probably earlier. 6 o'clock. I want some fucking tames and I want them now. I'm tired of this shit, dude. For real. I'm getting to the point where I'm about to fucking rampage every critter around this bitch. Mutable weight. Show you what I think about your fucking mutable weight. just gonna start snatching up every fucking cat and dumping it. Because I'm getting tired, again, of getting shit ones. I'm not worried about mutable weight, dude. I don't care. I have more than enough of weight on my tames. I'm at 680, which is more than enough. My strain needs stamina. And a melee is, you know, another good one I could work on, but at a different time. Melee's not going to help at this point. It's stamina that needs to be increased. I seen a damn kitty. There it is. That was the one I dumped over there a while ago. Let's see what you're packing again. I think this was another mutable melee. So let's see, so far I've killed a 100, a 145, a 135, about 6 level 50s, 10 level 20s, about 6 level 15s. Like I said, I'm not playing around, dude. There's a lot of dead damn pussies in this game right now because of me. The pussies are taking a beating. And I don't mean that as a bad joke. I mean it as the reality. I have been killing so many of these cats. It is insane. And still have not found one cat with giant slayer or robust stamina. On any level. From 15 up. You cannot tell me that robust stamina doesn't exist. I know it does because I got it before and put it on my other cat. Said it's not hard to spot fire kitties at night. They stick out like those rocks right there that glow orange and green and, you know, but yellow and green and all these other colors. There's a blue one right there. No, that was an Arthropleura. But this is Fire Kitty Hill right here. Playing around. I mean, I am literally playing around in the tunnel. I need to stop doing that. That is not good. If I want to live, I might not want to play around there too long. That is a strip of, I mean, homeboy went in there with one this level and got killed almost instantly. They dogpiled him. The wyverns did, and just mutilated his ass. He lost his gear. He lost 3 good tames that were, I think, the same level as this one within 15 minutes. That was how potent those wyverns were in that little canyon right there. It was not a pretty sight. Are you seriously aggroing to me, dude? Do you really want to fuck around and find out? Dude, that is a red, white, and blue. That is a fucking red, white, and blue Argy. Look at that shit. Easy XP. I want a kitty, people. I want a fucking kitty. I have been trudging around these mountains for 4 hours. Nobody gives a shit about a shiny spider, bro. I know I don't. How about a fucking shiny, like 180 Fire Kitty that I can dump in the ocean, shoot, jump off, grab it, and eat the sharks? Just nothing, man. Just yucky kitties. Give a brother a break. It's just not gonna happen. Sorry, Deuterino, but all you kitties that I thought would get killed over here gotta get moved and dumped. Gotta get new ones in. And the only way to do that is to do what I do best. I mean, some cats even spawn down here. I haven't seen none of them down here today. Well, you had your opportunity to die with the, with honor. You chose not to. Now you get to die like a damn dirty water kitty. That's how that's gonna play out there, Sonny Jim. I'll fly you out here. You're gonna get a face full of megalodon. There's a Centosaurus right over there, chilling. Got two alleys going at it with terror birds. That Mia's just begging to get killed. Just walking right into the, look at that, right into Death Alley. Centosaurus, I think, bit off more than it can chew. Alleys are a little stronger. That's what I thought was going to happen. He went and bucked around. He thought he had the juice. What level is that alley? A 100? Dude, they're just so fast. Alleys are very fast. Sorry, I was taking a break, trying to let some kitties respawn. I gotta do something, man. I don't have no choice. They should be back over here again. Because I took these ones out long before I took the other ones out. Dude, that cat is biting on that Rex. And that Rex isn't even aggroing on it. What the fuck? Yeah, those are the ones I dumped there. Yeah, fuck around with that trike. I want to see you attack them trikes. They will fuck you up a lot faster. Yeah, there it is. I want to see this. That must have been a very low level trike, man. It's kind of disappointing. A trike would kill one of these very easily if it was a 100 or higher. But an easy way to get rid of your nemesis is by taking him to another nemesis. Give you guys some new fucking kitties, people. You're being cold-blooded, dude. No, dude. I literally have been going on and on and on dumping cats, dude. I have not found anything useful since the last one I tamed. And the last one I tamed, I didn't even really need the trade on it. I took it just in case. I have been getting a bunch of mutable melee, but no robust melee. I haven't found any. I'm looking for robust, and even if you know what I mean, I need it. I need robust melee and robust stamina. Once I get the robust stamina, then I'll worry about melee, but I haven't seen one robust melee either. And like I said, I have killed over easily 100 fucking fire kitties, dude. 100 of them. It's all garbage, dude. And it's getting on my fucking nerves. I am literally about ready to call it a fucking day. I have been at this for quite a long fucking time. And to only get one is, yeah, there is a golem. Let's look at the golem. I mean, everybody knows Jimmer's about a good golem. A 130 male? How is that even possible? They are an elemental being. They have no sex. You can't even breed them. They're an asexual elemental. They're about as anatomically correct as a fucking Ken doll. Dude, just nothing. Dude, this is some rat bastard shit, man. I mean, this is very weird because even the normal tames, like the Arzaplural and the spiders, aren't even spawning anymore. You know what I mean? In bulk like they do. I mean, like I said, I have killed a lot of animals today. I have thinned out the population of this map in kitties alone. Yeah, see, it's just nothing. There's usually 2 cats down here at all times, dude. They're not even respawning anymore. I'm beginning to wonder, was there a server a server update I didn't know about? These are the plura. Yeah, this is fucking nuts, dude. Not one kitty. I have assassinated all the kitties in the area, dude, except for like one. Like one fucking kitty. I have killed all of them off. Because there's just nothing. There's nothing. I haven't found one worth taming at all. I mean, I'll tell you how fucking long I've been flying around, dude. This thing's food was down in the 6,000s. I say I'm looking, that's what I fucking mean, dude. I'm looking. What the fuck is a shiny princess? You know what? I don't care. Fuck it. Come here, you. We're gonna go fucking feed your ass to the clowns, too. This thing's got a worthless stat on it. I need to go check down by the waterfall. Maybe it's because I have one of the cats there and it's glitching it out. One way or the other. Jimmer's gonna find a 150. I am not giving up. I am not surrendering. I will either get the coveted 150 or I will get the coveted fucking traits I want. Look at all these sharks, dude. I mean, look at this. This is like a brutal fucking dog pile. Watch this. Won't even last a second, dude. It's just brutal. Oh, they aggroed to something else. God damn it. Oh, there's a shark on it. Okay. That's better. That's better. Get that motherfucker. I need to know you're dead. I don't know why it lagged that chat back so far. Ketones. I have killed every cat on this mountain. That was officially the last one. There are no more. So that tells me that there was a server update or a game update, one of the two, or they'd be spawning. There's no reason for them to be despawning at this point to where they won't come back. So that tells me I need to log out and check. Because the spawn rate of animals in this one, after you destroy them, is 15 minutes. And it's been well over 15 minutes and they're not coming back. So that means either there's a glitch going on in my character,
Is not registering he's in game even though he is. We'll get this fucking cat. Get your ass up here. Yeah, dude. I'm done fucking about. I'm going straight for the kill. Not even worrying. I know this one's worthless. Because I put it there. Because I thought the elephant would aggro on it and fucking kill it. And it hasn't done jack shit. That's what it sounds like when that motherfucker's eating. It's disgusting. You were hot. No, I'm not. You're full of shit. Okay, now I'm not even joking when I say literally every fucking cat is dead. There is zero kitty respawn. The game knows what I'm doing, and it's like, no, we're not going to allow you to keep killing off kitties. And, you know, get a tame you want. Yeah, there ain't shit. There's not one fire kitty anywhere to be had. I even dumped one in the waterfall. I wonder if that one even made it out alive. It should have despawned by this point. Is it still there? Fuck out my face. gonna show you a hot new property too. Maybe you're the magical motherfucker that like makes everything reset. I won't know until I kill you, kitty. In fact, where kitty is gonna die. I'm gonna drop him off in a pile of sharks. There ain't shit he's gonna do. He's a kitty too. Goodbye. I hope you die a horrible death, kitty. I mean, that is, of course, what I'm waiting on. Wow, way to try to fucking kill my fucking tame, assholes. I was just trying to get some meat back in my inventory by killing that bird. Got a few hundred back, so that's good. I think he was down to like 100 and something. Oh yeah, that fucking kitty's toast. He's about to learn what being a victim really is. He lasted all of like 2 bites against those sharks. Yeah, there is a big problem. I have never had this happen. And as you can see, like a ton of animals are despawning. There's like, this place is usually peppered in Arthropleura spider and shit, so yeah, there is nothing here. There has to be an update or something. Like I said, every time I come back through the areas, more and more animals have disappeared. So that tells me there's either an update or a bug in the system. Because this is self-cleaning. You see all the fucking tames gone. Like a snake here and there, barely. getting rid of some of these fucking animals that don't normally spawn here will help a little bit. I fucking doubt it, but hey, it's worth a shot. I'm losing my mind. Open your mind. Open your mind. Come on, Quaid. Open your mind. Does nothing. And I mean not nothing. Yeah, we gotta log out and log back in. Something's not right here. The respawn physics are toast on this. Yeah, we're gonna go back to base and respawn. Respawn in. So put everything up, log out, log back in to the game. Because as you can see, we are having serious JoJo problems. Yeah, you can fucking stay there. You ain't affecting the spawn. Fucking ping's 113. Jesus. Well, everybody, I am going to check for an update, which means I've got to look in this. Nope, it is running. It is running on the latest update, so back to the mods list. See what the hell's going on. And another, look at that, 2 of them that I'm not using at all. Told you. This one right here keeps adding this shit. Right here. So we're going to call it a day. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be more successful. Because at this point, I'm tired of deleting and re-fucking entering all the information in to get only the 4 that I'm supposed to have. And then having one cluster fucked one that keeps putting shit in that I don't need. So that's how that's going to play out. Yep. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's a One True Dreamer Live saying I'm out of here. Peace and chicken grease.